connect or something. I don't know if I can connect properly. I will see. It might actually be Rumble Studio might have actually been improved and can possibly connect now. Okay, let's see if that is working. Yes, it is. Okay, we are now live on YouTube. I don't know if I can connect. Okay, so Rumble Studio can now reconnect to streams that it disconnected from or failed to start at the beginning. That is wonderful news. Wonderful news. That will help me quite a bit in the future. Okay. Anyways, Mr. Casper, please go away for right now. Don't hurt yourself, okay? So I do need to do one thing on YouTube, and that is to do the video settings really quick. That should okay. We are streaming live on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, BitChute, and potentially Odyssey. I will see if the Odyssey stream is up. See if that is actually working. Wait for right now. Okay, the Odyssey stream is working. That means I can get the chat working for that platform. Oh, my ear is suddenly itching. Someone must be talking about me somewhere. Good, now be working. These technical issues are bothering me quite a bit. Let's see how things work. We're going to do a quick test. Okay, it looks like everything is working. Wonderful. Okay, and now I have 38 minutes to finish this first run. Mr. Casper, please go on. I have given you pellets, and you do not like them. But I don't see how that's my fault, Mr. Casper. So I wonder if it is worth doing her hidden event. Get the Moxie hint. Okay, do I do this one? The skill hint is actually probably worthwhile. Printing gear was useful.
私はちょっ
Okay, so we
一緒に頑張ろう。ハードめのトレーニング。
question is, I think I do the speed training. I'd rather massively overshoot speed in this CM, because speed and wit are basically the only stats I really need. That was a journey, Mr. Casper. Let's fix that. Okay, Mr. Casper. What? So I will pick up a skill for the Setsuki show, because my stamina is absolutely miserable, as intended. So my plan for the Champions meeting is 3 frontrunners, which will be Bakushin, Summer Marazinski, because I don't have the other Marazinski. I'm not even sure. Maybe Summer Marazinski would be better than the other Marazinski. I don't know. Okay, right-handed isn't useful. This is actually a left-handed course. Okay, so the skill I'm gonna get is 777. Oh, we've already got a tail held high and frontrunner savvy. I will actually pick these up because I have fast learner already. So anything that has like 3 hints as is pretty worthwhile to pick up. And I have, my parents are El Condor Pasa and Mami Super Creek. So my game theory is that I can run 3 frontrunners and deny everyone else their El Condor Pasa procs. Ooh, target insight. Target insight might be a good skill. Okay, journey 32. Journey 3. This then. Only a 30 energy rest there. Do I take the skill hint? I think I take the skill hint. Now, unfortunately, my Smart Falcon SSR, because I'm free to play, I have only gotten 1 copy from the gacha, so I've been using the voucher and the crystal to power it up. But that means it's only level 40, because we've only got 1 free voucher and 1 free crystal to use on it. Morph? Oh boy. So I'm definitely gonna need some extra skill points. Let's see, is that multiple? No.
なんだか
I think I'm gonna rest. Okay, there's Turbo Sprint. I think I'll go for this skill hint.
やりましょ
So the first turn of summer is not particularly good. I'll
う
do
うちは
the
絶好調
Radio Nikkei show, or whatever it's called, which is the hidden event for Marazinski, and it guarantees the hot topic, which is probably the least valuable condition. But on Unity Cup, I rarely get the reporter or Rico to friendship avoid me. Journey 3. Journey 4. Journey 5. So this gives me a hint for fast-paced. I was actually thinking of not getting fast-paced for this run.
アクセル
Oh, we got Charming too. Okay, let's see. You know
今
what?
ならどれだけでも走れるわ
I have Fast Learner,
トップギア
Charming.
でかっ飛ばしちゃうわ
I
よ
don't have Sprint S or Turf S yet. Yeah, it should be Radio Nikkei Show. I will actually do this and get the full plethora.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
And this run, if it doesn't get Sprint S or Turf S, it'll be definitely very much a what could have been run. And I do actually the power trading here.
うんうんコラボだねアクセル全
Okay. Speed trainings this summer have not been particularly
任せて
Probably won't get dodging danger.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわよーしトップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ
Okay, go. Come here. Go. Come here. Come here, Casper. You good?
調子はちょべりぐよ
So let's see. Do I do the stamina trading? Or do I do a wit trading? I think I actually do the speed
頑
trading.
張るわ
Because the one I need Rainbow Status with still for is on Bourbon. I do have Charming, which is very helpful for getting that last one up. 20% failure.
やりましょう
And skill pins. Fast paced. And because I have Fast Learner, if I get anything that's a very good discount, like 3 or 4, I can just go ahead and get it.
やる気はバリ
So let's see. I have 4 hints on fast paced. Very nice. And let's see. I don't know if restart is worth it. I think it probably isn't.
私たち
So let's see. Let's be 1
みん
wit.
なが追いかけ
I can also do sprinter stakes. How does that? Ikuka show. Band cup. I'm not going to do Japan Cup because I have the chance of failing it because I have only aptitude medium. I think Sprinter Stakes I will do. And then it's going to be a case-by-case basis. Probably going to do Mile Cup. I'm probably not actually going to get the fans to get like Legendary. Well, I might have to win Japan Cup then. Rest. Night Owl. Oof. I'll go for Wit actually, because I'm going to speed cap. I'm fairly certain. Let's see. Yeah, it is a triple speed. Long corners was a not useful. Yeah, it won't be on. Do I do Queen Elizabeth Cup? Actually, I think I do. Let's take on Mr. Casper. Yeah, I'm going to do Japan Cup actually. Eight. That's no good. That's really bad, actually. That doesn't make any sense. Night Owl cured. Wonderful. Max energy increase. Center stage. Center stage is definitely not a skill I'd get here. Third. I should have just done Mile Championship rather than trying to do Japan Cup. We did get third in Aaron again, even though she only has C and she has only around 200 stamina. Should be able to got enough spirit bursts. Okay, do I get, because I am 30 away from max, I think I actually get the stats. Okay, there is power and there is red. We'll get power for this one. Skill hint did not give us a skill hint. Carrot, that's fine. Would have been nice with the hot spring ticket. Actually do the train here. of the rainbows. Journey 3.
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。
Journey 4.
張り切っていこ
Very great train. Journey 5. Corner Adept is very nice.
う。調子はちょべりぐよ。
Double.
張り切っていこ
So now we get to find out if this run is worth it or not.
う。やる気も十分。準備バッチリ。
Because fast learner training and hot topic
感じてくるわね。
mean absolutely nothing
気持ちは
if I don't get. We get Professor Retreat.
調子は
If I don't get Sprint S or Turf S, this run is basically
注目の一番
a what could have been.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Everything is more or less how I wanted it to be. Actually, go on, Mr. Casper. Go on. I want to be a little less distracted by Mr. Casper for the next few minutes. No! No! No Sprint S.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。
No Sprint S, no Turf S. Rip. Ripperoni.
やりましょう。
I have no more reason to care about this run. That is so unfortunate. I think I still run it through just in case.
やる気は倍。共同ミッション開始。
I could have done the race on this day instead of that training. Anyway.
調子はちょ。任せて。やる気もじゅ。
So unfortunate.
注目の一番
Such a
気
like
持ちいい
getting
風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
in the junior year getting fast learner is amazing, absolutely amazing. But then not getting I have 9 sprint sparks and 8 turf sparks.
準備はバッチグ
So
ー。
it is truly. Yeah, I think I actually do the speed training here.
張り切っていこう。調子はどうかって？
We just play this
かっ飛ば
out
すわよ。
and just see what our max potential is.
あたし勝ちよ。
This one won't even be good as a parent run. Because a parent run would need Dirt Affinity.
今ならどれだけ。 り切っていこう。
Acceleration is actually pretty decent. No, I don't know. Maybe a fast learner Uma just has such a huge advantage that might end up being the best one that I have. I don't know.
張り切っていこ
Should have actually done the wit training there.
う。なんだか疲れが抜け。一緒に頑張ろう。
Though our wit is actually still somewhat low. We haven't gotten many double wits.
調子。
Might actually be worth doing this guts training.
頑張るわ。 なんだか
Gonna do sprinter stakes.
注目の気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
And I'll do Japan Cup. Unless Japan Cup has like a 3-speed training or something like that.
なんだ
And it's a double wit.
気持ちは絶
Oof.
注目の1番人
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。 なんだか疲れが抜けきれ。
Okay, so resting. The last two rests were
ハード
30
めのト
energy.
レーニングでも
That is a double.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。
That's not what I wanted to click on. I think I'm gonna do this training.
準備はバッ
Or do I do... I think I'm gonna do the Japan Cup. Even then, just for the fans.
注目の
Let's
1
see if
番
that's the right move.
気持ち
She
いい
should have won it in
次
her
もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
classic year, too. I think it was just really bad RNG that she didn't.
ハードめのトレー
Okay, I can skill him, but I need the...
共同ミッションを開始します。 今なら
Yeah, that is actually very good for me.
共同ミッションを開始します。 やる気も十分。
So I will get Mommy a hug before you our plancha. And then spirit. I actually don't think I have enough to... Acceleration. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Sprint straightaways. We don't have sprint corner either. We didn't get enough skills to
もちのろ
stop the stretch and use.
かっ飛ばすわよ。お見事です。
Victory.
テンションが必要です。
Let's loss.
この
Victory.
結果ね。
Let's
ありがとう。
victory. And loss. Okay. And that. Go, Mr. Casper.
カードの違いですわ。調子はちょべ。
And you can actually do that power training.
コラボでね。
Gets me 800 an hour.
調子はどう？
And I need to do
注目の一番
at least one more wet and one more speed training.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。準備は
Okay, that is definitely good enough for the last speed training. 1% failure?
Condition.
We got the 1% failure chance.
勝ちは十分に狙える。気持ちいい風。
We
次もま
had
た
the
かっ飛ばすわ
1%
よ。
failure chance. And now we're not gonna get back speed.
ハードな
Oh, dearie me. Do I still do the speed click? I think I still click speed here.
オッケーよ。大事なレースだもの。負ける。
That is so unfortunate. Okay, this is the Urufinal Finals. We have
勝ちは十分に
a
狙える。
good mood, but it is a medium track.
3番人気ではあります。
Okay, we have enough time to narrate this race. There is 8 minutes before the reset, so I have enough time to complete the daily quest. Okay, Bitter Glacé is the number 1 favorite. Number 2 favorite is Little Cocoon. Rosinski is the number 3 favorite. We might actually lose this one. Simply because Bitter Glacé is a
美し
superstar.
い青空が広がる。
And they're all front-runner savvy
綺
activated.
麗なスタートを
Great
切りま
start
し
from
た。
all
これは一番の熾烈
runners.
になりそうですね。
先行争いは
Rosinski in the lead.
マルゼンスキー期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Ninjas Fujin and Seiyun Sky.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。続いてアイリス・フージン、アイリス・フージンとマルゼンスキー。2人とも花は譲
Rosinski
り
will
ませ
pass
ん。
her
ペース
soon.
で流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。マルゼンスキー先頭に勝ちました。続きましたアイリス・フージン、激しい先頭争い。さらには8番、12番並んできた。セウンスカイ続いている。うち3番、
Seiyun Sky, Frozen Sky, Bitter Glacé, Mano Ross, Tokai Tio.
快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を切り
Rosinski
替えていきます。
now
現在
increasing
1番は
her
マルゼン
lead.
スキー、一馬審査アイリス・
Followed by Ninjas Fujin, Seiyun Sky. United Spirit Speed activated. Navigate Light, Bitter Glacé, Tokai Tio. Fast Paced activated. Bitter Blue Choo Choo, Sunset Blue.
ありがとうイルカちゃん。
A Kiss for Courage, level 5 activating. Thanks.
うちには3番、後ろ14番、下が
Hail,
って
hail,
18番
high.
少し後ろからハッピーリンク、
Triple seven.
その後ろから
All
9
activating
番、
at
そ
the
れを見る
same
ように1番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へと
Kiss
か
for
けていきま
Courage
す。
activated
まだ
while we
差
still
があ
have
る。
the
こ
speed
こ
up.
から
That's
先頭を
pretty
捉える
fast.
子は出てくるのか。この得点で勝負が決まるぞ。栄光まで400ミーター
Meters until glory.
最後のコーナー
Bitter Glacé close behind.
マ
Rosinski's strength is unmatched. She's pulled completely ahead. 200 meters to go.
足色は衰えないバルゼンスキーリードは飛ばし強さを見せつけてバルゼンスキーゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを制した
Okay, she won.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
So this is my first ace run for this cup, and if she had gotten Sprint S or Turf S, she would be good enough as is, I think. The skills were not perfect. I'm not actually going to get groundwork on her. Casper, don't hurt yourself. Come here. I don't even know if Target Insight would work. Well, if I'm bringing 3 front runners, Target Insight might work. Okay, well, first things first. I could pick up Early Lead. I do pick up Turbo Sprint. And I do pick up Plan X. Front right corners, I pick up 2 of that. Yeah, I actually don't pick up groundwork then. I think I pick up Second Wind. Because my plan for this one for this CM is to have a lot of mid race skills, and then to deny El Contrapasses their ultimate while also using the El Contrapass ultimate. Okay. Collect. Just in time. Wonderful. You can see 51 players borrowed my Kias in black, and at least 10 players borrowed my Marazinski Summer, which is a 9 dirt. Okay. Okay. I will actually wait 3 minutes before I request something. And that was a dirt shoe. I'm going to take a short break, I think. I'm going to go get some water. I might get some breakfast. Usually I wait until 1 PM to eat because I do sort of intermittent fasting. But because I started streaming so early, there's a new one. Oh, my legs are feeling bad. Sigh, Okaru's unstoppable. How can she dash straight to the cafeteria like that after running long distance? Wait, yeah, Chino no? Spring comes again for winter flower buds. Flowers that bear the winter will live to blossom in spring. But I'm gonna take it easy and use the day to do some thorough stretches and reflection. Never give up, Shiono. I think I will take a short break, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Mr. Casper, I will see if I can get something to satisfy Eternal. Maybe I'll just do I won't be gone too long. First run was fairly successful. Let's actually go to that Uma. Alright, I am back. So let's look at our first Marazinski. Because she got Fast Learner, she did quite well on skills. Because we failed a 1% training at the very end, which was a double rainbow for speed. So that prevented us from capping speed and then getting like 800 wit. So we definitely met the speed requirements, we definitely met the power requirements. Guts is actually above what I was expecting to get. Stamina is perfectly fine, actually more than I need. And I think I did like 1 stamina click the entire run too. And like 3 power clicks. I'm not sure if it was that many or that few. There might have been some more like in the junior year. And wit turned out almost perfect. If we could have gotten like 1 more double rainbow wit click in addition to the double speed click, it would have been very, very nice. And I got front runner corners too. We did not get the sprint corners skill though. I very much want sprint corners, front runner corners, and Professor of Curvature. Those are skills I really want. We did have Tail Held High, and Tail Held High procs with 777 and her ultimate. And we have Victoria por Plancha and Give Mommy a Hug. Alright, so I will also talk about what I did off stream, which is the Super Creek runs to get a good Super Creek. So, first attempt, dud. So, for the CM, I have run Super Creek 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. So that is actually not too bad. Not too great, but not too bad. Terrible. Not too bad, but also not too good. This one was pretty good. This one actually... Let's see. This one is actually sort of interesting because it is actually almost usable. Aside from having way too much stamina. But this one got Guts 2 Long 3. Of course, the affinity is just terrible because of the races that she has. Because she doesn't have mild affinity or dirt affinity. And let's see, was there another one that also had a very good speed? I don't know, I might have been thinking of that one. This one has Give Mommy a Hug 3, but it's long. Now this one has Turf S, and pretty good speed. Let's see, Tail Held High, Highlander. It's on Turbo Sprint, Prepare to Pass, Focus. So this one might have been the one I was thinking of. This one is actually pretty good, but it doesn't have Victoria por Plancha. And this one is Cap Speed, but no Turf S or Sprint S. This one, I actually stopped putting on the Sprint Uma for the Super Quick runs. It wasn't at this point though. Here is one that was really good. This is one of my best her Blue Sparks. Hello to Joji. This one was a pretty good proc. Not useful for the CM, and she didn't have too many race wins, but she had what Super Quick would win. Did she actually lose? She lost Tenno Spring. So that's, and Kikuka Show. So she lost the 2 long races. This one actually did have Turf S, but at this point, no chance of getting Sprint anywhere good. Then I got the run after that also procced a 3 Blue Spark. Though I think this career run was even worse, losing a lot of affinity on races. Takarazuka, Tennosho Spring, Japan Cup. Did she get the other Japan Cup win? Yes, she did, so that one doesn't matter. Then Kikukusho she lost, so Tennosho and Kikukusho. It's about the same then. Affinity. Then we had a miserable run, which just lost on Tennosho due to not enough stamina. Then the one I sailed with from my parent run for this CM, because I swapped the parents out to be turf. So now it is a 8 turf Uma. And I figured I could do 20 more runs and still not get a decent one. And for this one, it has left-handed, corner adept, frenzied pace chases, which is actually okay, and front runner straightaways, which is definitely good, because I'm building front runners. So this one I decided to be my parent, and the other parent, of course, is going to be the really, really good Helicopter Pass I've been borrowing.
本日のログインボーナスです。謝罪の許可を願います。電気ポットの故障を確認。食後のお茶の予定は
I'm still getting a lot of friend points and club points. That's very nice. Okay, because I've now shown off the super creep, I now don't mind doing the transfer. It's funny, I can actually transfer a super creep. This would actually probably be the best one for me to transfer, because the Super Creek Ultimate is actually looking to be about the 3rd best in general frontrunner ultimate, after Angling and Scheming and Victory por Plancha. Let's see, this one, nothing special here, so I'm okay with transferring that one. So I will need more Mummy Super Creek star pieces, because I find that getting to 4 stars on the Uma makes the career runs a lot more consistent. And I'm actually not going to worry about the rest of this until after the stream. Because one, the reward is actually quite minor. For the other ones, I'd rather just start another career run. But first things first is I'm going to do one team trial race. And that's disappointing. When Make a New Track comes out, I will definitely be doing a lot of reruns for my team trial guys. But right now, I think I will stay in retention range for Class 6. I'm also waiting to get I'm also waiting to get the next Rainbow Crystal. That will let me get yes, Mr. Casper. Come here. Come here, Mr. Casper. Come here, Casper. The club has been very active these last 2 months, which is very nice. Okay. And the other thing to do is the Racing Carnival. I have unlocked all the Star Piece rewards from it. So So now it is just doing the daily quest to get the free
注目の
TP,
一番人気
or whatever it's
3
called,
番マル
jelly.
ゼンスキー次の先頭で走るとこ見せるわね私こそが会長チャオみんなの先輩注目の2番気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
I actually like this event quite a bit. It wasn't too hard, you could just easily complete it. I think even most new players would be able to complete it
みんなの
if
先
they've
輩
been playing for a week or two.
注目の1番次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
And let's see.
チャオみんなの先輩注目の1番次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
And let's see. This will expire, I think, at 6 p.m., so that will give me time for 2 more of those to recharge before the end.
桜爆心王さんに差し入れをいただきましたマスターのご所望です
Yeah, it closes in 6 hours. Okay, let me make sure my microphone is working. I do mute the microphone when I go on break, and sometimes I forgot to turn it back on, but I was fairly certain it was back on.
確認を忘れずにな今朝スマートファルコンさんより馬ドルについてなんです
Okay.
チャオみんなの
So unfortunately, that Marazinski did not get Turf S or Sprint S. So here is the El Contrapass I'm borrowing. It is Sprint 3, Wit 2, with a Bakushin, Power 3, Sprint 3, Genius X Bakushin 3, and a Taiki Shuttle. Shooting for victory is actually not a particularly good skill for me on this CM, but Sprint 3, Power 3. Sprinting gear, meticulous measures, countermeasure, sprinting gear, straightaway acceleration, front runner straightaways, and let's see. Yes, and career info, 24 races, 23 wins. Let's see. And for example, Tokyo Daishoten and Mile Championship were done. And let's see. Did lose the Tokyo Yushin, but otherwise won a very large number of races. So it has very good affinity. Even though Mira's, because of the Super Freak, Mirazinski only has circle affinity, which is going to be the hardest part to deal with in this run. And skills are actually more important here than raw stats. And as last run, we got max speed, over 800 power, almost 800 wit with this deck. So I need Biko, because that is the sprint card. I need a level 51. Okay, Biko Pegasus. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the fast learner run did not trigger sprint or turf S.
やる気はオッケーよ。ハードめのトレーニングでもやりましょう。
We even had Charming and Hot Topic in that run.
私は準備ば頑張るわ。
There is just so much I actually do want to get in these runs. Actually, I think I'm going to go with the wit.
みんなが
Because I'm not going to get Moxie.
オッケーよ。
I'm going to get 777.
やる気はバリバリ。
Because that will proc basically where I want it to. Well, actually, it might not proc where I want it to. I'm not sure.
任せて。
Okay, I'm gonna risk this real quick.
やりましょう。
Wonderful. Let's go. Hopefully. A worthless one. I'm not actually gonna get focus, I think. Unless I get a Kiasan Black 3 skill hand up it. I don't think it's gonna be worth it for this CM. Basically, I'm doing 3 front runners, and the idea is one of them just has to be lucky enough. I need all 3 of them to use mid-race skills.
頑張るわ。
To be the first 3 to the late race. And prevent any pace chasers from getting in that position.
任せて。
Okay, let's see. Probably the energy, right? Yeah.
私たちにしか行けない場所目指してみない？
I think I'm gonna go for the skill hand. Front runner straight away.
なんだか
30 energy.
もうすぐレここは負けられない一番人気1番マルゼンスキー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力が。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。 ケーよ。みんなやりましょう。なんだか
I guess I will do recreation then.
準備は
Actually, I think I will do the vent area.
やりましょう。ハードめのトレーニング
I will do the stamina here.
任せて。
Kia's bow. Bourbon and Kia's. Oh, wonderful! Snowy days. That's one of the green skills for the CM. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with groundwork, but because I got snowy days, there's a chance I can make groundwork work.
なんだか疲れ
I'm not actually aiming for like early lead or anything like that. No dodging danger, no early lead. My entire goal is to get so many mid-race skills that my front runners manage to be
オッケーよ。
the three ones in the lead going into the late game to deny Elgon or passing.
やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。
Now, groundwork is okay, but it's not amazing.
共同ミッションに開始します。ハードめの張り切っていこう。
Very nice crit right there. Sprint straightaways. And hopefully I get sprint corners.
私たち
I want sprint corners, Professor of Curvature, and front runner corners.
やりましょう。調子はどうか。
ここは負けられない1番人気13番マルゼンスキー。
実力は
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない？
That is unfortunate. She definitely had enough speed. In fact, she had way more than enough. She might have gotten a slow start or something.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よ。やる気は。
I think I will get 777.
調子は。
I will do hopeful stakes.
注目の1番
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I This is quite bad, actually.
かっ飛ばすわよ。
Yeah.
引き分けか。
The rank 31 team was too low. And quite frankly, you should be able to win against the rank 25 team. About 90% of the time.
私たちにしか行けない場所。目指してみない？
Okay.
準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナー君次第ってわ。
That is a good click, but this is also a good click. I think I'll go for the skill hit, because it could be wet conditions. Cloudy days, that was worthless. I think I will do the standard thing. Corners is pretty worthless for us. Speed and power, and plus 10 is actually kind of worth it, especially this early on. Okay, that is 3 right there. Do I do the wit training or do I rest? I think I actually do the wit training.
共同ミッション開始。
I will actually get the guts.
みんなが
I'm expecting most Umas in this Champions meeting to have less than 500 guts.
やる気も十分。
So some more guts could probably help win.
次も先頭
And
で
more
走る
importantly,
とこ
prevent the
見せるね。
capacity. I need to basically cap speed with the speed cards. Especially since I have 3 of them. Left-handed, wonderful. Let's see, there's only up 1 hand so far. Snowy days. Left-handed. Sprint straightaways. Runner straightaways. Nothing amazing so far. Guts 20. Actually, yes. And I think I do the training with the guts.
や
Or
る
do I
気はバ
rest?
リバリ
Might
今な
actually
ら
worth
どれ
the
だけで
rest
も
here.
走れるわ。準備はバッ
That is double. So that's definitely.
張り切っていこう。調子はどうかって？ここは負けられる。気持ちいい
Very
風。
wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I'll have to see if it's worth doing the secret race. It could be. I think I would value a triple rainbow more. I don't think I would get a triple.
オッケーよ。今日はいい。ハードめのトレーニングでも
Do I actually just
もちろん
rest
大丈
here?
夫よ。
I think I kind of have to.
やる気も十分。
Rank 22. We can win this
か
one.
っ飛ばすわよ。
Because we drawled. No, we didn't draw on the first one. We have to do that one.
あたし勝ちよ。アクセル。
Okay, nothing is particularly
今
good.
ならどれだけ。
Therefore, radio show.
注目の一番。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
That could easily be on our range. Jeez, this is bad. This is just
任せ
bad.
て。
I'm getting fast-paced because the stamina just isn't that important. Ooh, charming. Very nice. Okay.
共同ミッションの開始。
Charming is basically not even important anymore. I think only Biko isn't fully there.
今なら
Where are the summer rainbows? I don't even want to do this one because I'm at max energy. I think I'm gonna do the
頑張る
Biko.
わ。
Energy plus guts, yes.
今日はやりましょう。
Mr. Casper, what are you doing?
私たちにしか
Okay, let's see.
Yo,
One single
Josie.
rainbow training. I could do sprinter stakes too.
注目の一番。次は前に譲らないわ。
Oh shit. Okay, that's actually a good one turn.
共同ミッション開始。
I'll probably have to do Japan Cup just for the fans.
かわいい。
So, one.
みんなが追い。
She kind of shows a really big earner too.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Mood up.
私たち。共同ミッション開始。今日は一発。
Nothing good.
かわいい子。
So we'll definitely do the Japan Cup.
注目の一番。気持ちいい風。
Okay, and unlike last run where we randomly got 8th, we had no issues this time. Hopefully this cup is mood up.
ハードめのトレーニング。 Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this one. There's actually a small chance that she ここ
wins
は
this
負けられない
race.
一番。
Considering her mood is good, I don't think she will.
かっこ悪いとこ。
Nope, she got set up.
見せちゃったな。
But thankfully, for this sprint CM, she doesn't actually have to win any long races. We'll have to do the top one anyways. Or do we? I think we have to do rank 18. Top one.
かっ飛ばすわよ。
Doesn't look exactly that friendly.
なんで。あたし勝ちよ。 準備。
Ah, wonderful.
張り切っていこう。
Social appearance. Where is the bonus to get extra hot spring tickets already ended?
やる。
Still do.
合体技の練習だ。
We're at not even 800 speed, so we are actually behind schedule.
なんだか。 共同ミッション開始。
Week is actually on schedule. Actually ahead of schedule.
私たちに。
there. Runaway is actually pretty nice. I mean, not runaway, but final push. 6%. Like that. Huge lead. I'm not actually going to take huge lead because I'm going to have 3 front runners. If it was a solo front run, I would take huge lead.
注目の1番人気
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Now let's see if this run is a dud or not. Turf Bakushin X victory. Wonderful. That was another skill I was looking for. And we have Turf S. Double speed there. It's a double speed turn. So we're gonna have to really hope for some good summer turns. That first summer was a really bad one.
注目の一番。気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
On the Sprint CM, supposedly Turf S is almost as good as Sprint S. No, I'm guessing like 80% is good. And I think we'll do the wit. Wonderful. Double. That is also a double. Double speed is more important, then I'll go in speed first. And that is still a double, but 16% failure rate, so this time we do the spirit burst. And now at 900. Actually, that was a double spirit burst. And we do the wit training, I think it's
一緒に頑張ろう。
Now I don't have to do Sprinter Stakes, but I do have to do Japan Cup. Sprinter Stakes. There's nothing really worth it. Well, actually, maybe that's worth it. I don't know, because that is a skill hint, and Corner Adept would be good. Or Straightaways would be good. Focus would be okay. But I think I will actually do Sprinter Stakes.
注目の1番。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Actually gonna get red instead of speed. That is on speed click. So the options are clicking this and then resting this turn. Well, after the championship. Tail held high, one hit, wonderful. Tail held high is an absolutely critical skill. Professor of Curvature. Wonderful.
調子はど注目の一番。気持ちいい風。
However, it's looking like we're not going to max speed. That is unfortunate. It'll be a close thing. I think we'll get between 1,100 and max speed. That does help quite a bit, though. Actually, I am going to have to probably rest here, though. Night Owl? Oh, come on now. Gap Closer. I'm not going to be in the back. If I'm in the back, I've already lost. Okay, nice. I actually did not need to run Japan Cup there then. Well, maybe I did for the skill. Oof. I'm just gonna go for the Muda. Do I rest here? I don't think I do.
共同ミッションを開始します。 やる気を
Really? It's doing this to me? No rainbows on this turn? That guy's got rid of Night Owl, at least. I think I'd pick up, Night Spirit Speed.
調子はどうか
Tail held high. The skill hints have been pretty bad. Very expensive. And of course, compared to the last one, no fast learner. Okay. So I think I'm gonna get Victoria for Plancha, give Mummy a hug, and Genius X Bakushin. Come on. I need the speed rainbows. This run is already dead though. No, just did not have the speed rainbows. In particular, that first summer not having any rainbows whatsoever was really bad. Well, it is what it is. And only one on speed. So I could have skipped Japan Cup, but Japan Cup didn't have any rainbows on it either. Okay, that was the semifinal. And no rainbows on speed. I will train speed though. Like, I'm almost at the stat spread, I'm just 100 off. And if I lose this, I'm not going to use a clock on it. It isn't worth it. Okay, Vera Glace. Number 1 favorite, Vera Glace. Number 2 favorite, Little Popcorn. Number 3 favorite, Marozensky. Number 4 favorite, Special Week. Number 5 favorite, Majiro McQueen. Number 6 favorite, Happy Week. And they're all great start for the runners. Marozensky takes the lead. Is bitter Marozensky.
Majiro McQueen 5番手、あとから2番それを見るように3番少し離れて11番2馬身3馬身開いてリトルココ外を回りますマンハッタンカそれを見るようにハッピーミルクその外並んでスペシャルウィークさらに12番1馬身差13番そしてその後方には17番外から行く15番後方2番手に8番最後方1番マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー続きました10番さらにタマモクロス内からビターグラス外を回ってメジロマックイーンさらにはリトルココさらに内2番外でスペシャルウィーク
A kiss for courage, level 5.
3番外からハッピーミルク後ろ11番すぐに続いてマンハッタンカー1馬身離れて15番その内並んで12番第4コーナーカーブ
Marozensky is being chased by Little Coco. Bitter Glace is not in range.
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼン
Final push activated.
リトルココ外から飛んできたのはリトルココ
Bitter Glace, Tomato Cross.
200を通過3番手争いはビーターグラスタマモクロスリトルココ
And Little Coco beats us.
やりましたリトルココ
Okay, I don't care. We're not using a clock. I could have gotten more skills, but we didn't have max speed anyway, so there's no point. There's no point in using a clock there. I should have gotten these skills though before starting that race. Left-handed, snowy days, twister curvature. That uses up everything we have. I actually feel like the fast learner Uma that I had will probably be the one I have to go with. I can't get anything else, can I? Yep, just cloudy weather and oil racecourse. Oil racecourse is probably the worst of the two. So it's looking like my minimum requirement will probably be getting Fast Learner and Turf S or Sprint S to actually be able to win like a... I actually think because this CM is going to be so hard that it might be possible for me to get into A group and actually win A group with an anti-meta strategy. I don't know. I could just get completely trounced by all the pace chasers. Unfortunately, I didn't want to click on that. I'm not doing that right now. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Mr. Casper, let's. Okay. Don't hurt yourself, okay? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hurt yourself. I'm gonna take a short break.
マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか？
So I'll be right back. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
マスター、お知らせが届いています。どうぞご確認を。この服のほつれや傷は私の歩んだ道を示すバックアップ。マスターとの記憶を保存する媒体の一つです。父は元トレーナーで私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれました。私は父を心から信頼しています。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか？今朝、スマートファルコンさんより馬ドルについてのレクチャーがあり、可愛いの定義は複雑です。三冠馬娘になる。本家、夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から
ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかったと謝罪されました。何が問題だったのでしょうか。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。よく西のフラワーさんが部屋に花を飾るのですが、見ていると不思議と心が安定します。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。マスター、お知らせが届いています。どうぞご確認を。私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形のミッション留守を任せていますので。マスター、昼食後のスリープモードに移行しますか。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか。ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかったと謝罪されました。何が問題だったのでしょうか。父は元トレーナーで私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれました。私は父を心から信頼しています。解析中、私の父とマスター、顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのこと。稼働準備に入りますか。ライスシャワーさんにうまく会話が続かなかったと謝罪されました。何が問題だったのでしょうか。今朝、スマートファルコンさんにウマドルについてのレクチャーがあり、可愛いの定義は複雑です。父は元トレーナーで私の夢を叶えるために尽力してくれました。私は父を心から信頼しています。三冠馬娘になる。本家、夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。
Right, I am back
マスター
again.
就職後のスリープモードに移行しますか？
Okay, y'all ready for the next attempt? So apparently, this El Contrapeso has such low affinity with Marazinski that even my topmost, highest affinity Uma won't even get a double circle. That is unfortunate. But I don't have a better Uma to use for sprint than this 9 sprint. So it's just gonna have to be that. So mostly I'm just gonna have to accept suffering.
私は準備バッチリよ。いつでも始められるわ。
To achieve my goals here.
やりましょう。私たちにオッケーよ。みんなが追いかけたく任せて。準備はバッチリ。オッケーよ。やりましょう。なんだか疲れがやりましょう。やりましょう。なんだか疲れがやりましょう。
Ah, failure. Oh, come on now. 12%.
どんな相手でも
注目の一番人気。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。オッケーよ。
We haven't gotten many mood up events either.
頑張るわ。やる気は任せて。なんだかちょっと集中力。
Oh, come on now. This is a really bad luck to start out with.
私は準備だ。任せて。張り切っていこう。なんだか今日はい頑張るわ。
No skill hint from Mihono Bourbon there. Alright, finally moved to
調
great.
子はちょっと張り切っていこう。
So I think I pick up 777 here.
やる気も
And I do most of the career without getting a skill.
ここは負けられない。
In the hopes that I get past there.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I have to put on the jukebox actually.
準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナーくん次第ってわけ。
Okay. I think we do this over alpha sticks.
張り切っていこ
22 is too high and 31 is too low. This will really hurt the odds at the end. Actually, I think I do the wit training here.
やりましょう。
Okay. Marvelous Sunday up to rainbow status.
今日はいっ
That's 1, that's 2, and 2, that's 1.
共同ミッションを開始します。
This game quite light.
準備は
Okay. Double is better than
張り
bubble.
切っていこ
Perfect practice.
う。調子
Okay,
一緒に頑張ろう。
Way to sleep was worthless.
調子はど
Still don't have tail held high.
注目の一番
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Okay, give us Sprint S and Turf S.
なんだ力が溢れて
Decent hints though.
やる。
注目の一番人
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。 やる気はバリ。
I think the smart weapon hints are more important than the eco hints. So the highest priority is the... Maybe that's a double?
張り切っていこ
Okay. Whew. Normally I like corner recovery and straightaway recovery. It doesn't have too bad of a chance to fail. But on this run, we don't need those skills at all. We don't need Charming. We don't need 10 Energy. The top one has... It's a 50-50 basically, right? It's or like 60-40. 60% chance to succeed. But I think the Health Chakra is probably the best one.
う。どんな相手でも
Okay, we failed. I think I actually just abandoned this run. I think it's just better to abandon the run than to waste the time on it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna run out of guest borrows. That's the main problem with doing that. But so far, nothing was looking exceptional in that run. And that was, what, a 30% chance to fail? I don't know the exact odds of the acupuncturist. But we didn't get off to a good start anyways. We didn't get a mood up for quite some time at the very start. That is the first acupuncturist I've had in a long time, too. Okay, this run is already much luckier. I'll actually go for the Baku shipment. Okay, that is already pretty good. Let's look at the skills. This is one of the biggest skills I need is sprint corners. I'm pretty much guaranteed to get Professor Curvature. It's about 90% chance that event to proc. I need front runner corners. I think the energy is slightly better. Okay, I think I go for this one. Okay.
注目の1番人
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Okay, I think Guts here. On the last run, we also had one failed training with 11% failure. That was part of the reason why I banned it, in addition to the acupuncturist debuffing us. Okay, do I get the speed or do I think I go for power here. Mihono Bourbon is actually really low. So is Marvelous Sunlight. Ramp up, wonderful. That's one good skill. There is Professor Curvature. And let's see, do I go with Wit or do I go with Stamina? I think I go with Stamina because I need the friendship for those two guys more. Okay, Wit here. Like 6% failure. Might actually go wonderful. That was worth it. Okay. It's actually worth it to do the click again. That's a double speed click. 9% failure, right? Sprint straightaways. Very good to get that skill. Not the most important. Sprint corners is the main skill I want. I'm gonna go ahead and get 777. This basically puts the chance of winning a shy high futurity stakes really up there.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
And you need a recovery skill to activate her ultimate. I guess maybe the best recovery skill would be like Agni's Tachyon's ultimate. Because that one also increases acceleration a little too, doesn't it? I can't do anything this turn. So I will go ahead and actually do Hopeful Stakes.
注目の一番。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Okay, let's see. All dirt, medium, 27. 27 is perfectly fine. That is better luck than the last few runs. And usually on the first set of these, you're actually... There's more racers than just the enemy team. And that's what causes a lot of draws, is that you can just lose to those other AIs that are just filler. And it won't tell you if you're going to lose, so then it only matches your overall expectation to win versus the opposite team. Not the random AIs that are scattered in there. Wonderful. Okay, round 2. I can get Charming. Charming is actually pretty good. Has only about a 10% failure rate. No! We failed that too? Really? It's 2 acupuncturists in 2 runs in a row and it failed both times. I'm not abandoning this run though. Because that's the only bad luck we've had so far. Is that quack. Freaking quack. Sprint corners. We got sprint corners there. Sprint corners more than makes up for it. Sprint corners is basically the hardest skill for me to get. I still need front rotor corners, and I already have Professor of Courage. Sprint! Sprint S! Yes! 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 This might be the run. If we could get a moon up before the Tokyo Yushin, that'd be very nice. I think I actually do that bubble. Acceleration isn't worth anything. That's a milestone. No, I very much want to click that, but 37% failure rate is too high. Second. Well, the mood down does affect us. Not too bad, though. Okay, we're gonna swap to a different song. Actually, no, I'm not going to. We have a chance for Charming in the first, I'm actually gonna choose the guts.
今日は
I'm actually gonna do wit training here.
やりましょう
And I'm going to do, unless there's like a free rainbow speed
大事
training.
なレースだもの
18 is probably too high, so 24.
かっ飛ばすわよあたし勝ちよ
I'll get fast paced, but I don't really need the stamina. Fast paced is typically a really good skill, but at the same time, in this
かわいい
case,
後輩
I'm not so sure about that. I'm going to do a radio indication.
注目の位置
This will also get
次
me
の
mood
先
up,
頭で走るとこ見せるわね
which may or may not be relevant. So Marvelous Sunday is max, so we can get Rainbow
頑張
Sunday.
れば今ならどれだ
Oh, that's a 3. Ooh, 74. 74 speed. Thank you. Do I actually? I think I'm gonna actually grab guts there.
なんだか疲れ
Just to increase my guts just a little. I'll go
Gamble ba?
and get the Kitasen. Put an X. Okay, 18% failure chance or wit. I think I do go for the wit here.
一緒に頑張ろう
I could do this to increase the reporter by quite a bit.
なんだか疲れ
Okay, what am I looking at? Just one. I can do sprinter stakes.
注目の位置
I do need to do a few of these.
気持ちいい風
I can possibly just skip sprinter stakes in the senior year though. And Tenno Show and Japan Cup. Okay, and that got a lot of... No!
なんだか
No, not Slacker!
今
Anything but Slacker!
顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ
Slacker is the worst status condition. So we got an acupuncturist, we got Slacker. Let's see, that is one.
私たちに
I'm actually still gonna do the Tenno Show.
ここは負けられ
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Okay, fast paced.
今日はいっぱいや
4% failure chance. 5% failure chance, and there's
準備
two.
はバッチグー
Let's see, do I rest here? Do I do the one?
合体技の練習だ なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて あんまり元気に走れないかも。
注目の一番。
次は前を譲らないわ。なんだか疲れがね。
70. Wonderful.
やる気も十分。
Max energy increased.
注目の一番人
ちょこっと力が出しきれなかったかな。
Expected, but not too bad.
気持ちは絶好調の。
Okay, we should be able to win against rank 15. Wonderful. And co-star Mr. Casper is here. Casper, Lex, Lex 1, Lex 2, Lex 3, Lex 4, and Flex 5. Flex 5. No complaining. Flex 5. Flex 5. Flex 5. Flex. Mr. Casper, Flex 5. Flex. Flex. Flex 5. Flex. 1. Flex. Flex. He was insulted. He didn't want to do it one more time. Yes, Mr. Casper, come here. Okay, do I actually do power here because Mihono Bourbon is still not at rainbow status? Garrett, acceptable. Casper, come here. Come here. Right. Casper, come here. Wonderful. Speed or guts and energy? Probably actually guts and energy. Yeah, I think I actually rest this turn then. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Mr. Casper.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Come on, Mr. Casper. Turfess? Give me Turfess? No. Okay. Pura Adept 3 is very good, though. Okay. Mihono Bourbon is almost to rainbow status. Flex? Flex? Give me your fifth flex. Very good. Finally did it. I actually think I do speed here. Get Bourbon. We're gonna go for Whip. We're not gonna get Moxie. Rest here. That is only. So I actually think I'm gonna do Whip training here or training. Twist the turn skip. Okay. We have Sprint S. Our luck has been decent so far. We have corner, sprint corners. Do we do that there? Actually, I think I do. Front runner corners, wonderful. Now I just need tail held high. Okay, we can win this one. Okay. Guess we just do Wit. Hope for tail held high. So the helper Inari one can give tail held high. I guess, do I do power here or do I do Wit here? I think I actually just do Wit and hope for a better turn. Right-handed is... Come on now! Where's my rainbows? You can't not get me a rainbow during summer. I need at least a double speed rainbow. What is this? Did the run just get ruined by that summer? There's one there. Tail held high, 3 hits. Wonderful. I'll only do sprinters in Japan Cup if
今日はいっぱいやる
there is no good rainbows.
やる
There's
気は
only
バリ
one
バリ
rainbow there.
任せてちょんまげ
So I can do sprinter stakes, or do I just do the rainbow anyways? I think I do the rainbow anyways. Okay, do the whips. This is going to be very close to maxing out speed, given how bad summer was.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Okay. We don't actually need any more fans to get to Legend. So we don't need to run Japan Cup. Because the Urafinel final 3 races will get us enough fans.
やるかっい技の練習だ
I'm probably not going to get a Night Spirit speed with only 1 hint. I'm going to go for the speed and skill points.
なんだか
共同ミッションを開始します
Wood turn was too good to skip. Sprint corners, 2 more hints.
かわいい
No, 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 no. We don't need a migraine.
私
I
たち
think
の
I rest.
やる気 張り切っていこう
Okay, can I even win
大
this?
事なレースだもの
Let's see.
私に注目
Both of these. No discounts. Professor of Curvature. We do need that one. Sprint corners. We need 2 levels on that. We have front runner corners. Yes, we do. And we tail held high. This is basically the build I wanted.
かっ飛ばすわよ
I kind of just don't have the... Victory in dirt. Victory in medium. Victory in sprint. Victory in mile. In long.
私たちの勝ちよ
Wonderful. How annoying would it be and glorious if I got Fast Learner now that I've already spent most of my skill points? I think I just trained speed for the rest of the turns. Maybe 1 more wit turn.
私に注目
注目の1番人気
Wit and power are exactly where I want them.
次もまた
Over 800
かっ飛ばす
each.
わよ かわいい
Okay.
張り切っていこ
So I think I'm not going to cap speed. We just did not have any double speed circles there. And this mood down really hurts too.
注目の2番人
う気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Okay. Come here. Come here. Very good. Uh, 39% failure rate. We gamble everything on this.
おおやってやりますほど
Max speed! Wonderful, wonderful. Max speed, sprint S. The skills I wanted.
大事なレ 私に
I think I just do the Earthfinal finals.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気 行くわよ
晴れ渡る空の下行われさあゲートが開いた
And the gates are open. A runner will start from all
どこに
runners.
抜け出すか注目しましょう
Rosinski takes the lead.
この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ビターグ
Spot
ラス
struggle.
マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きますさあ離れてきたのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番3番手藤木関1馬身がビターグラスビターグラス落ち着かない様子マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています続きました7番1馬審査藤木関ビターグラスここにいます後から菱山ぞそのうち並んで15番1馬審査エルコンドルパサー向こう通りに入って先頭はマルゼンスキー順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー続いて
Rosinski is still in the lead, followed by Silla, Passos, Bitter Glace, and Fuji Kisake, Kishi, Amazon, and Ruba Step, and Gondor Basa, Ranaska, Nasa.
フィーバーするわよ
そしてその外を回って
Guess for courage, still held high, triple
そして
sevens,
内目をつき
activating.
ましては16番あとは10
Yeah,
番
out
外
the
を回ります
Ribbon
成田ブライア
March.
その
Norita
内並んで
Bryant.
9番まもなく第4コ
Evan,
ーナーカーブ
馬
Ava,
娘たちがどう動くか
Lily,
まだ離さ
Illa.
ません
まだ差が
Rosinski has a tremendous
ここから先頭ドライ
lead.
バーは出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマルゼン
Runner
スキ
corners
ー
activated.
最後の直線に持ち越されたマルゼンスキー速いもはや独走状態200を通過食い下がるリトルコット先頭は依然マルゼンスキー足色は衰えないお見事マルゼンスキー着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利ですマルゼンスキ
Rosinski
ー
has shown us victory. Great, glorious victory.
今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
And exactly at legend. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so unfortunately, we can't activate groundwork. That's definitely not gonna happen. Restart we don't need. I think Plan X is a good skill. I can get hesitant pace chasers. I don't need early lead. I don't think I need no stopping me. It's on is actually a pretty good skill. It's on might be the better skill of them. Okay, now can I afford anything else? That is unfortunate. I can't afford anything else. We didn't get any green hints for work picking, but I think this is good enough. Now, I'm just gonna check again because 79 is so close. Oh, we can get dodging danger. That's actually pretty good. Not amazing, but it was good that I checked again. Okay, 1,200 speed, 398 stamina, 938 power, 372 guts, 880 wit, sprint S, front A, turf A. A kiss for courage, victory for plancha. Give mummy a hug, professor of curvature. It's on. Sprint corners double, front runner corners double, flan S. Dodging danger, triple sevens, tail held high. I don't think I'm going to get a better Marozensky even if I did like 20 runs. Because it has all the skills I wanted, because basically the champions meeting is basically 90% corner. Okay, that's my first ace. The second one I think has to be Bakushin. And once again, I have to deal with a bad affinity. Now, Bakushin is also in the affinity bracket, too. But I don't really have a choice here. Because I need both Mummy and Victoria Plancha. Okay, Eco Pegasus. Now there is one thing I can do differently, and that is swap out my trainee for a different card. Now from what I saw, I will already get good enough power. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. So, I can't use the Bakushin speed card on Bakushin. I don't think any of the other speed cards give me the skills I want. I do occasionally like using King Halo. Sweet Tosho. The only skill I would get from that is Slipstream, which is not particularly good here. Triple sevens, I don't need that. Don't need Leaf Surger Savvy. I don't know if any of these have better skills. then what I might do is actually Gold Ship. Gold Ship Speed, it is a lot more random. It is painfully random. But it does have Highlander. And it actually has some, like the extra energy is pretty good. It has Groundwork. But it is so terribly random. I don't have enough to use the Silent Suzuka speed card. I could power this card up. It would cost a lot of club points. It's pretty much the only thing in the club point that's worth using. Another option would be... Oh, this one has Winter Renner. This one has Corner Connoisseur. But that also means if you get Corner Connoisseur, you have to skip playtimes over. But Snowy Days is not bad here. Yeah, I might actually use Yuki no Bijin. Corner Acceleration. Yeah, that one might actually be worth using. It's definitely worth trying at least one run. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Before I start the next run. So it won't be too long, about 5 to 10 minutes, as usual.
ては千本の渦の中立ち向かうと決めた覚悟は手放さないリスクはいつもギリギリでパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の方へ導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎のスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界越えてゆけ誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界越えてゆけ最高の時ただ求めては千本の渦の中立ち向かうと決めた覚悟は手放さないリスクはいつもギリギリでパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の方へ導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎のスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界越えてゆけ誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界越えてゆけ最高の時ただ求めては千本の渦の中立ち向かうと決めた覚悟は手放さないリスクはいつもギリギリでパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の方へ導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番
Alright, I have returned. Let's put on a different track in the jukebox. And let's see. Any chatters? No, none currently. That's fine. I now have my additional TikTok channels set up. But I'm gonna wait about a week before posting to the ones that I'm gonna have for stream clips. In TikTok in particular, you can have 6 TikTok accounts connected to one device. USB tailfield high. It was nothing. So for like a phone, you can have 6 TikTok accounts. And if you want more, you need to have another phone. And unlike YouTube or Rumble, where you have one account and then you have channels connected to the account. I actually think I'll go for Guts. Tail held high, wonderful. Anyways, I was talking about TikTok. Anyway, I know for my future content, if you look at my YouTube channel or Rumble channel, which are my most complete archives of stuff I've done over the years, I've done stuff like pets and animal videos, gaming videos, art videos, streams, video game critiques, tutorials, and a few random things. But having a channel with a variety of content doesn't work. Unless you are already like super big. And even then, it kind of still doesn't work. So that means realistically, because algorithms focus or favor more focused content, so you shouldn't really have a gaming channel that also has pet videos in it, even if Mr. Casper is very cute. Mr. Casper, what are you doing over there? He's doing behavior I have not seen him do before. He's going to the corner of his cage and I think chewing on something. Okay. I'm gonna change the song. This one's kind of a dud in my opinion.
エネルギー切れが近くとも私は強くみんなの模範として走り続けます。ふむふむ。動きなさい。エネルギー切れ。どんなトレーニング。ふむふむ。
So over the past few months, I've slowly been adding channels that I'll eventually use on YouTube and other platforms to host a variety of content, but to have it a bit more niched out. That way, when I want to make a cute little animal video, it won't algorithmically demote the rest of the work that I do. And like stream clips and streams, they don't have to be on the same channel. Practice perfect, wonderful.
注目の一番人。
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
So I think I won't even run like a shot futurity stakes. I'm gonna skip Moxie. I'm not even gonna get a recovery skill on Bakushin. Okay, wit or speed? I think the wit click is actually better here. That's a pretty ideal first Unity Cup race. First rank 26. The crumbs I'm dealing with is causing me some problems. Actually, maybe Power and Guts. Got an early hot topic. 6% failure rate, but there is a skill hint. Marvelous Thunder. And ramp up is extremely good to get. Okay, can't do that. The wood click might actually be worth it, but I think at this point we can mostly get away with just rainbow clicks, right? With Bakushin, you can actually fairly reliably get no skills all career.
注目の一番人気8番桜爆心王。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。トリプルピアラの1冠目を制して見事桜の女王となってほしいですね。
皆の憧れは私のままでしょう。
They're in an oakish go. It's kind of bad. Okay, actually, I think I do this power training or the stamina training. %, failure rate. Do I want to gamble? Yes, yes I do. Gambling has paid off.
注目の一番人
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっはっは。
Yeah, sure.
ぐぐぐい。動きなさい私の足。なぜ重くなるのです。
Okay.
共同ミッション開始。
Okay. I actually need to get Snowy Days here, even though I really like getting playtimes over.
エネルギー切れが近くと。
16%, it's double, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to rest for the summer.
誰が相手だろうとも。
That is not a reliable win, so we'll go for rank 25.
優勝に続け。止まりませんね。 私の大。
Okay. Rainbow or speed? Speed or wit? I actually think I'm gonna go with a speed train here.
たったい技の練習だ。
Especially since my energy was so close to being full. Okay, we will do the wit training.
私のだ。
共同ミッション
This
開
summer
始。
has been okay. We're gonna change the music out.
全生徒のも。
We'll go for power here. Guts and skill points.
トレーナーさん。
Okay, the speed train.
張り切っていこ
We're pretty much on track for getting max speed.
う。感じます。委員長コール。誰が相手だ。
Let's see, are there any skills I want to get? Not yet, I don't think. I could get ramp up. A lot of these things I could get more skill hits on, though.
レースに向け。
And Bakushin can actually win these races without any more skill hits.
ここは負けられ。やっぱり。
I actually got second, though.
優秀ですね。
That actually kind of, I should have definitely probably gone the ramp up. Because she has to win both sprinter stakes to get her hidden event to activate. It's a very minor hidden event, though. I actually think I'll get the stamina power.
エネルギー。
Okay, Okay, that is a double speed.
張り切っていこう
Okay, that's a decent clip. Runner adept. Ridiculous measures. Charming. So I can either do the wit training or the speed training, or I can do mile championship. But I think probably the wit training is better. Second wind isn't too bad. So let's see, we've got in Perfect Practice, Charming, and Hot Topic through random events. That's pretty lucky. However, we still need Sprint S and Turf S.
共同ミッションを開始します
I'm kind of hoping that I don't have to fall back to trying for pace chasers. That's 4, that's 2, that's 1. I guess I can do that straight. Carrot. Okay, wit, guts. Speed is double, so it's definitely gonna be speed. Why would I ever choose the second option there? Okay, is this run any good? We will find out in a second. Princess? Surface? Nope. 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 Rip. 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 I'm gonna actually complete this one because I haven't done a Rakushin for this yet. And like, there's still like the chance of fast learner, which could actually end up being better than, say, Sprint S or Turf S. And there hasn't been amazingly bad luck. Okay, that is a double speed again. Nothing special, so I'm actually gonna do you shoot a cannon. Second, with this much speed? Oh, it is B mile. Still, but still. Okay. Wonderful. It was closer than it should have been. Okay, we're at 900 speed so far. This entirely depends on whether Kita-sen and Biko will be cooperative. I think I actually skipped the power turn. Okay, 950 speed. Oof. A moo down right there and then? Right before Sprinter Stakes? Okay, we did win Sprinter Stakes. I'm gonna have to It actually did trigger... Did it? It did get Moxie. I'm gonna have to do a recreation. Okay, let's see, that's only one. Okay, that is a double wit.
共同ミッション開始。
Corner Connoisseur. I don't know if Corner Connoisseur is going to be that good. But I figured I didn't really have too many other cards I could use. And it sounds like, for the Champions meeting, about 80% of the race feels like it's Corner. Really? Really? Okay. We're not gonna get the max speed though. This is pretty terrible. I might just actually just rest here. Okay, Mummy a hug, victory for plancha. Standard, snowy. Corner adept. Corner connoisseur. Grandpa. Night spirit speed, tail held high. Okay. We haven't gotten sprint corners, and we haven't gotten front runner corners. Loss in medium. Victory in sprint. Victory in dirt. Victory in long. Victory in mile. Really? It really doesn't want to give me rainbows at the end. Oh well. Really? That's like... How many turns in a row is that without a rainbow on speed? And Guts Rainbow again. And even though we got Hot Topic early and did a lot of the extra trainings, the 5 energy trainings for 5 reporter reputation, we did not get reporter up to max level. How disappointing. How disappointing indeed. This is just the first Bakushin. Number 1 favorite, Bitter Glacé. Number 2 favorite, Little Cocoon. Number 3 favorite, Sakura Bakushino. Number 4 favorite, TM Opera. Oh. Number 5 favorite, Happy Me.
晴れ渡る空の下行われるスタートです。
And they're off.
ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタート
A
を切り
wonderful
ました
start for all
一度が
runners.
熾烈になりそうですね。
Battle for position should be fair. Sakura Bakushino and Utsumuni are in the front. Spot struggle was Sakura Bakushino and Utsumuni. Bridge Comp Fuji Kisuke. Bitter Glacé Happy Me. Vasago. Brown Mont Blanc. Variable Sight. Little Cocoon. Ancient Flag.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Runner Adapt Activate. We didn't get Professor Curvature. We didn't proc this time. Corner Connoisseur. Victory for Blanche. He's a huge lead, Bakushin. Bakushin is successfully Bakushining. Its on is okay. Final push is too expensive. Land X. Staggering lead isn't particularly good here. For straightaways, leader's pride. Second wind. Do groundwork, we can't activate. Turbo sprint, we barely don't have enough. I need to give up its on for turbo sprint. Yeah. Skill hints were pretty bad. Leader's pride is fine. This one is definitely not going to be good enough. Yeah, not even max speed. Pretty close to it. And really good wit. Almost 1,000 wit. And almost 900 power. Those sparks have nothing to do with them. And we did lose sprinter stakes, and did I do Mile Championship in the Classic here?
寒い日は
I think
バーボン
I
を
had
用意し
two
ます。
races where I
私は
lost.
飲めませんが、父がマスターに送ろう。
Okay. I mean, I think the deck is good enough. We do need a bit of luck to max out speed. And we do get a good number of skills. I'm not too disappointed with the results.
さあ、おお、力を感じます。
Once again, just one more crystal shard would get the Smart Falcon up to the next level. That'd give 10% race bonus, I think. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that's what the next level does.
私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。えへん。
Let's do. Yep.
ふむふむ。
Okay, 2 points.
何から始めましょうか。わかりました。
Ah, wonderful. Early mood up.
バクシーン。
Ooh, second early mood up. 2 Kitasen mood ups this early. Wonderful. Let's see how the luckless soul holds up.
ふむふむ。
Counter recovery is not particularly good for this sprint.
みんな
The wit click is actually far better. Even if I get no energy from it. I actually thought I got 3 energy from it. Let's see, did I do that right?
私は晴れの日が好きです。なぜなら走りやすいからです。報告は以上です。えへん。
Yeah, it was 3 energy. I did read it right. Okay. Now do the guts training.
ほりゃ
It gets Kitasen up to rating status, which is absolutely critical. I think I'm gonna get the skill then. Front rendered corner, wonderful. Corner acceleration. Yes, I will get the corner acceleration skill here.
バクシーン。
Okay, guts is actually pretty good again.
ほりゃ
It also gets the guts card up to rainbow status.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番桜爆心優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは。
エネルギー切れが近くとも私は強くみんなの
Rainbow and
張り切っていこ
long corners is worthless as a skill hint. Boot down. I should do the whip training. Okay.
張り切っていこうエネルギー
Perfect practice. Okay, I think I will do this stamina training rather than the key to hint. Boot up. Gonna go for the guts. And power. Actually, the guts here.
わかりました
Bakushin, Mihono Bourbon and Smart Falcon need more. I think I will go for speed rather than losing the energy.
スピード爆心
That's acceptable. Wonderful. Marvelous Sunday is now up to Rainbow.
レースに向けてここは負けられない優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは
Okay, gotta go for the power.
みんなの模範になる
I'm not sure if I'd get any skills yet.
私は私の
I
大
think
爆
I'd
心
rest here.
スピード
Ended up being the right choice, I think. I will actually do this training instead of the guts training. Okay, stamina training is actually pretty good. Rainbow status from Mihono Bourbon and Rico Legacies. Rank 23 is typically gonna be too hard to beat. Or, it's like,
学級委員長に続け
it's such a toss-up because the, filler AI
あなたたちの勝ち
and getting a draw on the first one puts you at a severe disadvantage. Twenty energy, why thank you.
スピード
Ooh, speed, guts, wit. I think I do have to do speed though.
張り切っていこう
Okay, I think I do this one, and we'll get smarked up and upgrade their status.
エネルギー切れが
Wit.
共同ミッションの開始
A random mood down. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, come on now. 2 rainbows on wit and 2 rainbows on speed. I have to do speed, even though it's a 10%
張り
bonus.
切っていこうエネルギー今の私は誰よ
Okay, run is going well so far.
11番桜
やっぱり私
Second there, that's not good. It's probably because of the mood down. Okay, let's see if we get Sprint S or Turf S.
おー力を感じます
Nope. 4 for front runner corners though.
確信
Who will actually run the Oka show? Yes.
ここは負けられ爆心的勝利
And hopefully they'll go smooth. No mood up. Okay. Gonna go for the guts.
どんなと
Okay, and we'll actually go for the guts here.
一緒に頑張って
No skillet. Final push.
エネルギー今の私は誰
注目の1番
優等生ですからはっはっはっはっはっは爆心
Okay. Bit speed. I think we typically will go with speed here. They're both actually quite good.
張り切っていこ
And letter, wonderful. Ooh, that guts training is actually pretty good. But I think it's gonna be a rest. Let's see. No. Rank 21 is too tough. Rank 26 is just right. Okay. Let's see.
私たちのウィナーです
okay with doing
一
that.
緒に頑張って
One speed. 21. I think I do it for the Smart Falcon hint. Or do I do... Yeah, Smart Falcon hint is fine. And Smart Falcon did not give me her hint.
一緒に頑張ろう
Yeah, I think I do the whip training. Ah, 15 energy. We don't need Sim.
私は晴れの日
Summer
が好きです
was
なぜなら走りやすい
average or below average, I think.
一緒に頑張ろう
Now, do I get some skills for this? Skill points plus 10 or 5 speed. But we wouldn't use Tether regardless. I'll put the speed.
誰が
Skill
相手
points
だろ
would
うと
probably be better overall, but none of these are really discounted though. And we could get them discounted quite a bit if we're lucky. We have front runner corners, we have front runner straightaways, we don't have sprint corners though. We don't have sprint S or turf S.
注目の一番
爆心的勝利私
Mood out. Do I want to try and mood up? I'm gonna do that strength training for the hopeful chance of tail held high. Ramp up. Is okay.
どんなトレーニングで
That's one.
共同ミッション開始 私は晴れの日が好きです
Okay. Let's see. Can do power.
トレ
Yeah, it's fine to do power.
コラボだね
There's nothing good here.
エネルギー
So mile championship is fine to do.
ここは負けられない
爆心的勝利
Next, wonderful. Energy and mood. Wonderful.
エネルギー
Resting. Guts. Yeah, I think Guts is fine. Pop that. Probably. Dirty energy? Probably. Yes. We are nowhere near enough speed right now. Yeah, that was nice. So Kitasen and Biko need to step up. No, not you again! Come on now. I don't need the skills. Do I just take the 10 energy? Because we've had her appear twice today. I don't know why she's appearing more frequently. Or do I full gamble? Do I full gamble and activate the strength chakra? The only one I can do nothing, I get 10 energy. I can do health chakra and get max energy increase, which could be quite good. I could do strength chakra and maybe get a lot of stats. Do I really want to gamble? Plus 20 and everything is pretty good, but then also minus 15 is absolutely horrid. Like, I've already had 2 failures with her today, and I haven't seen her for like a month, and I suddenly see her 3 times in one stream. This is ridiculous. Where's the run? Okay, go on. And it's exactly as expected. Exactly as expected. 3 acupuncturist visits and 3 failures. This is just no good. And now a migraine. Just love that. And like, it should have an over 50% success rate too. The rest of the stats is pretty devastating though.
注目の一番
I should have just taken the 10 energy. But for this Bakashin to be good, she needs sprint, sprint S and turf S. Sprint S. How good this run would have been if the acupuncturist hadn't done that. Okay. We did not figure that charming is completely worthless at this stage. That was 61 points. We might be able to do this. I think I do wit training. No, actually I do speed training here. I might end up having to rest during summer. Just to clear the status condition. Night owl. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rest on the first day of summer. Isn't that mood down? And that's fine. Well, that was a little buggy. Wait. Okay, we're doing the guts train because we still don't have tail health high, I think.
注目の一番人
Skill hits been pretty terrible though.
誰が相手
ここは負けられん。
爆心的勝利はっはっはっはっはっは。
Topic. We still don't have tail held high.
私は強く
Right? No tail held high, yeah. Wit is lacking. Speed is lacking. I mean, even without the acupuncturist, I think we were not going to reach the stats we need. There are 2 bubbles there. And I also need sprint corners.
注目の一打爆心的勝利はっはっはっはっはっはっは。エネルギー切れが
I think I actually rest here. That's unfortunate. I'm still not actually gonna learn any of the skills right now. Yeah, and like she still won her sprint race. So it was just a random loss. I had a slightly better chance of winning than losing there, but I still lost. Really? No rainbows? Okay, we're not going to have Bitter Wesley or Little Cocone in the Eurofinal finals because it was a loss there. So I will not be narrating this Eurofinal final. And it doesn't want to give me rainbows. Kidison is slacking. Kidison is slacking extremely hard. And so is Biko. Really? Once again, no rainbows for like 6 turns at the end. That's I mean, it did matter that we didn't, that the acupuncturist failed. That's minus 15 when it could have been plus 20. So that's 35 more stats every single thing to add at this point. quarter was maybe 3 or 4 bars. I mean, it was Sprint S, though. What conditions? Turbo Sprint. Front runner corners 2. Spirit speed is okay. Yeah, she didn't even get the Biko ultimate or the Guts ultimate. How disappointing. Still has Sprint S though.
皆さんの理想であり続けますよ。マスター、ご報告があります。イベントが開催されるとのことです。
Okay, I have no more borrows for today. So that does limit me on what I can do. So I need something with sprint affinity. I don't think I'm gonna get it. So that's 6 runs done in this stream. I think that's probably plenty. That's probably plenty. Yeah, and I don't really... Like, the only thing I have as sprint that isn't Bakushin herself is a Haruura. So I don't think this is gonna work out. What do you have? Do you have turret? Yeah, you have turret 3. So I could do one more run. You would have to be Mihono Bourbon, not Bakushin. Let's see, where is she?
Hi.
I actually do have a very good sprint Bakushin. That's not good. The sprint is only enough to get to sprint B. That means I won't be able to use her. What do you have? You have a Kiss for Courage, Medium, Pace Chasers. Ball. Pile. Very poor plancha. Stamina, not speed. Power dirt. Mild dirt. Medium. Mile, wit, stamina, speed. Stamina front runner. I don't think any of these would have sprint affinity attached to them. This is the first one that does. The mile, front runner, sprint. So I can do this. It's nowhere near as good, considering the skills I was inheriting from the borrowed El Condor Passa. Okay, so I need... And I need to swap her out. I can swap... I need the Bakushin speed card. And then I will need... I'm gonna need another wit card. It would have been nice if I could have gone the final stage of this. Not that it has any good skills for this, it's just that it would be better than some of the... Now, what I can do is Agni's Digital then. I mean, no, Agni's Tachyon. Just go to the race bonus. I'm gonna swap out Smart Falcon, because I have to win the Era McKinnon. So I will pick up Silent Suzuka stamina then. Not too many good options here. But it's just because well, I don't have any more daily borrows anyways. Mihono Bourbon was always going to be the hardest one to build for this, because she has to actually run and win the Arma Kinnan in her senior year. She also has Kikuka Shao. So she has a much harder career, but she's the only other frontrunner that I have that has even decent sprint aptitude. I'm actually going to take a break. I'm going to take a break really quick. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll get some more water. This will be about 5 to 10 minutes. And see you then.
問題は検出されませんでした。相応の結果が得られると判断。勝利を得るためにミホノブルボン始動します。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。 作確認完了済み。新規コマンドの入力を受け付け次第すぐ実行に移します。スタミナは努力で補える。父の言葉実践します。なんなりとマスター、いかなる困難も努力で乗り越えられるはずですから。勝利を得るためにミホノブルボン指導します。甘さは必要ありません。通常のトレーニング以上のトレーニングを求めます。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。問題は検出されませんでした。相応の結果が得られると判断。スタミナは努力で補える。父の言葉実践します。動作確認完了済み。新規コマンドの入力を受け付け次第すぐ実行に移します。何かお悩みですか？私のことは気にせずマスターのお望みのままに。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。なんなりとマスター、いかなる困難も努力で乗り越えられるはずですから。甘さは必要ありません。通常のトレーニング以上のトレーニングを求めます。問題は検出されませんでした。相応の結果が得られると判断。勝利を得るためにミホノブルボン指導します。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。動作確認完了済み。新規コマンドの入力を受け付け次第すぐ実行に移します。甘さは必要ありません。通常のトレーニング以上のトレーニングを求めます。問題は検出されませんでした。相応の結果が得られると判断。スタミナは努力で補える。 父の言葉実践します。なんなりとマスター、いかなる困難も努力で乗り越えられるはずですから。動作確認完了済み。新規コマンドの入力を受付次第すぐ実行に移します。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。問題は検出されませんでした。相応の結果が得られると判断。なんなりとマスター、いかなる困難も努力で乗り越えられるはずですから。動作確認完了済み。新規コマンドの入力を受付次第すぐ実行に移します。スタミナは努力で補える。父の言葉実践します。どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせます。どうぞご指示を。問題は検出されませんでした。相応の結果が得られると判断。何かお悩みですか？私のことは気にせずマスターのお望みのままに。
Alright, back again.
甘さは必要ありません。
Okay.
通常の
To summarize for anyone joining in, we have had some luck and we've had some bad luck, and it was more bad luck than good luck.
勝利を得るために
However,
ミホノブルボン指導します。
the first round of the day started with a fast learner, Maruzinski. She did not get Sprint S or Turf S. The third round of the day, however, did get Sprint S and pretty much every skill I wanted, which was tail held high, front runner corners, sprint corners, Professor of Curvature.
動作確認完了済み。
We did not have too much luck with Sakura Bakushino.
すぐ実行に移します。
We got one that's okay, I think. But basically just filler at this point. I need to do more runs with Sakura Bakushino, but I am out of daily borrows for El Condor Pass.
私のことは気にせず
So my third Uma for the Champions meeting, which frontrunners are supposed to be pretty bad at, is going to be Mihono Bourbon. However,
甘さは必要ありません。
I am doing the frontrunner strategy, one because free-to-play cards definitely benefit frontrunners more, but also El Condor Pasa is going to be the best Uma in the
勝利
meta,
を得るために
and that's because her
指導します。
ultimate works very, very well in this Champions meeting. However, if El Condor Pasa is not second or first, it will
動
not
作
proc.
確認完了済
So
み。
my goal is to
新規
have
コマンドの入力を受付し
three
すぐ
frontrunners
実行に移します。
that just block that. They have to have a lot of mid-game race skills And they just need to beat El Contrapasa to the final stretch. Then I'm hoping that by having both Give Mummy a Hug and El Contrapasa's skill, that will carry those frontrunners to victory, after blocking the pace chasers who will all be using those skills. The only problem is Mummy Super Quake needs 1st through 4th to activate her ultimate, and I can only block the first 3 slots, so we'll have to see how well that works. Let me try something really quick. I got some new lighting. Does that improve the webcam a bit? I think it does. Yeah. Doesn't bother me too much. It's quite bright, but it's facing a different direction. To be honest, I shouldn't even be clicking on the skill hints for Agni's Tachyon, because I won't be using a single skill from Agni's Tachyon. I'm only putting her up because she has a very high race bonus, and I sort of have a lack of cards I can use. Now, Mihono Bourbon does not have a good speed growth rate, so I'm definitely going to pick speed skills more often. I'm also semi-limited because as a free-to-play player, I only have the Sakura Bakushino SSR. I'm lucky to even have, to be honest. But I don't have any limit breaks on it. I don't have the Matikani Fuki Ukitaro speed card. And I don't have the Ikyo Pegasus speed card. Don't have either of them at all. And they would be very nice to have for this Champions meet. And there might be some cards that I have that would be better than what I chose. I'm not entirely certain. What the heck? Casper, you okay? Just happened. I need to check something, because something just hit my window. I want to make sure it wasn't like a bird of prey or something trying to go after Casper. So I'll be back in a second. Because that was a loud hit. Maybe it was actually a small bird too. Or like a large one.
これまでのトレーニングデータをロード。起動安定しています。重要なレースと認識。調整結果相応。不安はありません。通常通りのパフォーマンスを維持。参りましょう、マスター。
Look what that sound was.
これまでのトレーニングデータ。
注目の1番人。
1着達成いたしました。 疲労 体力低下
Rest turn then. We haven't got a mood up yet either.
動作確認完了済み
Ah, that
新
is
規コマンド
a
の
very
入
good
力を
stretch,
受け
Mr.
次第
Jasper.
すぐ実行に移します
Let me. Come on, dear.
スタミ
Come
ナ
on,
は
dear.
努力で補える
Come
父
on,
の
dear.
言葉集中モード
Oof, mood down. I'll go through
実
this.
行します気力の低下を開始します
We still have a lot of potential mood ups. Do I do this? I think, yeah.
疲労
That was the worst outcome.
体力低下
We're
出
gonna do
発します
recognition.
問題は集中
What I'm probably gonna do is I might consider. There is a Rice Shower stamina card that has a lot of Pace Chaser debuffs. I might try to use that card.
いきます体力低下疲労甘さは必要ありません通常のトレーニング以上のトレーニングを求めます
Spin. Okay. X. Spin.
スタミナは努力で補え父の言葉じ集中モード
Speed is really good for this kind of game. Alright, on your savvy too. Wet conditions.
勝利
But I'm not going to be able to get groundwork on this, I don't think.
集中モード目標レース分析完了あらゆる状況に
It's fine. Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's worth getting concentration in this run, because it's probably not going to be that good of a skill.
現在
For the Champions Meet. I'm actually just going without focus
こ
entirely.
こは負けられない一番人気7番ミホノブルボン
実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます来年のクラシック路線を見据えて力を示してほしいですね
Spin 3. Okay.
全機の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利
The concentration is actually pretty important for Mihono Bourbon, otherwise her ultimate might not activate. I'd still also like for it to be more discounted too. Yeah, let's skip hopeful stakes for a skill hit. Okay, rank 26. Usually in this on. Wonderful.
目標完遂 なんな
Do I do the speed training or do I do... I think I need to do the stamina training. Okay, we're gonna do the stamina training.
一緒に頑張りましょ
Technically, you can get by Kikugasho with just 300 stamina.
う何かを
Do I do that? Or do I do that? I think I actually do the lit
集中
training.
モード走行機能
I'm gonna do the
行きます
power training. Like stamina training.
勝利を得るためにおおやってやりますかも
Yeah? Journey 2?
現在のステータスを確認調整は予定通り
Journey 3?
注目の一番人気14番
Journey 4?
一着達成いたしました
Journey 5? Journey 5? Journey 5? Come here. Come here. Jasper, come here. Come on. Come on. Celebus, come here.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認
Okay, we got some hints for focus, so that's pretty good. I think I actually will get focus here and concentration.
目標で
注目の一番
全機の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
Come on. Come on, dear. Come on, dear. Aspen, come here. Journey 5. Journey 5. Journey 5. Actually, Kitasen wasn't even to Rainbow status until just now. Kind of crazy.
勝利
Okay, do I do that? I think I actually do the skill hand, yeah.
張り切っていこう
Corner recovery? That came out, right?
トレーニング
Do I get corner recovery here? I think I do, and that allows me to save a lot on... I'm definitely gonna need at least one recovery skill for her anyways. But might as well be corner recovery.
注目の1番人
問題点を検出データを洗い出しましょう
Yes, my dear.
体力低下
I'm just gonna rest that. Eco Pegasus is nowhere near Rainbow Status either.
どんな
That is unfortunate. That'll probably cost the run its chance to max speed.
張り切っていこ
Wonder Adept is very nice though.
う調整は万全
There you go, verse 23.
レースモード起動
Change the music.
目標完遂ステータス
Wins.
おおやってやりますかも一緒に頑張ろう体力
Front runner straight away is 3. Do I risk it? Or do I rest? I think I
目
rest.
標を海に設定
Uh-huh.
起動
Yes,
開
I'm
始していま
sitting.
す 張り切っていこ
Summer training was mediocre. No doubles. Rip.
うどん
That
な
is a really unfortunate route down, I'd say. I think I will train stamina here.
一緒に頑張りましょ
Journey 2. Journey 3. Journey 3.
う体力低下を疲労か
I think I'm gonna do Spectre Stakes. Journey 2.
注目の1番
2着記録完了
Second.
調
Unfortunate.
整モードに移行します 疲労か 仕上がりは 仕
注目の一番人気
2着記録完了
Second.
調整モードに移行します。
Journey 2. Journey 3. Journey 4. 4. Journey 5. Journey
スタ
5.
ミナは努力で集中モード
Journey 5.
全機能なんなりと
H.
ここは負けられない。
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です。
Mr. Casper. Okay. Journey 6.
勝利を得るためにミホノブルボン指導します。
Journey 7.
張り切っていこ
My little
う。なんなり
distraction.
とマスタ
Okay, I could do Arta McKinnon.
ーステータス紅葉感知
ここは負けられ
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です。 仕上がりは完璧と判断。レースモード起動。目標関数。 勝利
Okay, go. Stamina
一緒
train.
に頑張りましょう。
The biggest question is whether or not we will beat Tenno Show. Tenno Show Spring is a hard race. Isn't that right, Mr. Casper?
全機能集中モード。
Acceleration is useless.
Oh. 勝利観察させてもらう。
600 speed at this point is a little low. Especially with 3 speed cards.
観察させても
Speed
らう。
cards don't want to go rainbow on.
Probably that.
スタミナは
Okay, that's a double, so I'll do that over a second high. Yeah? Okay. Very good. So now we get to see if she's glue or not. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Well, I'll see if I can max her speed at the very least. Even though she is pretty far behind at this point. Rip. Actually, she didn't get Sprint S, she didn't get Turf S, she didn't get Frontrunner S, she didn't get any of those. She actually had enough speed to win that race too. She just got unlucky. But there's no reason to continue. I could have gotten some more skills, that's true. But she's really lacking a lot of the good hands too. We need sprint corners too, and tail held high, she didn't have either of those. So I don't really think it was worth a clock. Especially since front S, and, well actually sprint S is the most important skill there. And she gets Turf S! She gets Turf S when she has such terrible stats. And I worked extremely hard to get Turf S, or rather Turf 3 on my Mummy Super Creek, and I only got Turf 2. So many reds, and then it just appears on a failed one. Rip, 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 rip. Okay. So now I have to decide, because I actually do have a lot of club points now. I can get this. And this will get another good level for Rice Shower. The main reason I get this card is because Flustered Pace Chasers, Frenzied Pace Chasers, Subdued Pace Chasers, and Highlander. It's not a particularly good card otherwise. These are just so overpriced too. These are just so overpriced. But I need to have at least 4,000 carnival points. Okay, let's look at the full stats of this card. That's one. Friendship, race bonus, fan bonus. Race bonus is only 5%. Infrequency is 40%. Specialty priority is 35%. That was very painful. All those club points wasted. Okay, we're gonna swap that one out for this one. I've actually never done the scenario link for Rice Shower. I don't have her. So this deck now gives me all the hints. I can, instead of building this, let's go ahead and swap this to it. Yeah, let's swap this to Edison. What I'm actually thinking of is trying a guts maxing build. Okay. Because I have a feeling that a front runner with a high guts would be very hard to pass. Then air groove, I guess. And I can make her as a debuffer. So guts, 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 guts. Stamina. This is just an experiment. I don't know if it'll be any good or not. And I'd need like maybe the Nice Nature card. Yeah, that actually gives me a late surgery debuff too. This is just an entirely experimental idea. Might simply just not have enough speed too. This is something I'd run for like one set or something just to see how well it performs. I'm not gonna get lost.
広く体力低
And there goes
勝
Mr.
利を
Casper.
得るため開始します甘さは実行します。ステータス開始します。疲労感知体力低なんなり開始します。仕上がりは完璧。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
一着達成いたしました。甘さ集中モードドン開始します。ステータスいきます。疲労感知集中モード体力疲労感なんなりとマス実行します。開始します。
Winter
疲
Runner.
労感知
Careful.
集中モード
Firm conditions we don't need, it's wet conditions.
スタミナ集中モード
Rather than the nice nature, I might try borrowing, what's her name?
甘さは必要ありません。一緒に頑張って。
I don't remember her name.
現在のステータス。
I haven't gotten the card, so I don't use it that much. I don't borrow it that much. It's considered the best wood card. I can't remember. It's off the top of my tongue, but I can't remember it.
前回の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利。
Fine motion, yes. Fine motion. Might be better to borrow fine motion rather than. Than what I'm currently using, which is Nice Nature.
疲労感知。体力低下を確認。問題。
I run Hopeful Stakes?
疲労。
No, I think I don't. I think I actually do minimum races because the stats are going to be a problem. Might be possible to win versus rank 22, but it's unlikely.
レースモード起動。
Okay.
なんなり開始します。一緒に頑張って。何かを開始します。体力疲労どんなに厳しい
Do I do a win, or do I think I...
鍛錬を始めようか。
Right?
調整は万全。ここは負けられない。一着達成いたしました。抑制機能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
Runner S, Sprint S on a experiment run
調整結果を算出。
where I'm guts
状
maxing.
態は仕上がりは完璧と判断。最良の結果。
Okay. I don't really have skills I can take either. I could take Genius X Bakushin, but I'd much rather get that discounted.
調整は万全。
Oh boy. That's crazy.
注目の一番
前回の確認 オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。どんなに集中モード。スタミナは努力で。
Yeah, I think I do the fresh shower. Frenzied face
トレー
chasers.
ニングによる調整結果を算出。
ここは負けられない。
プロセスを遂行中。
Third.
次こそ一着を。
Ice shower is a menace. I think Mihono Bourbon does have one of the hardest career runs. Because Rice Shower is an excellent boss.
なんなりと鍛錬を始めようか。体力低下か。疲労
I'd
感
love
じ。
to do that, but I should rest. And even with 4 Guts cards, I don't think that's going to be enough to max speed.
レースモード起動。私たちのウィナーです。起動開始。一緒に頑張って。行きます。疲労感知。開始します。全機能一緒に頑張って。体力疲労何かお悩みです。
Do I do this? I think I have to, right? I would have liked to try Sprinter Stakes there. No bad conditions. Correct.
体力低
Yeah. None of my stamina skills work on Kikukasho.
体力低
Yeah, good energy, it's fine.
仕上がりは完璧。
I will get the Pace Chaser debuffs then.
調整は
注目の1番人。
プロセスを遂行中。
Third.
次こそ1着を。
It might be too much of a pain to actually properly make Mihono Bourbon for the Sprint Cup. Simply because of the Kikuka Show, Tendo Show Spring, and Iron McKinnon. It might just be way too much.
前期の一緒に頑張ってステータス
Or what I could do would be actually Fuki Ukitaru and not even use a wood card.
注目の1番人。
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利
Yeah, I'm gonna actually try that next.
なんなりとマスターいかなる困難もどれ開始します疲労感知体力低下を確認
Now let's see if I can win Aaron McKinnon.
ここは負けられない
His
1番
guts
人。
does actually increase your overall
2
sustainability.
着記録完了調整モードを
Second,
発行
no.
します
Need Rice Shower once again. Rice Shower is always a menace to Mihono Bourbon. Rice Shower just won't leave us
調
be.
整は万全レースモード起動目標完遂
What I might actually do is Matikani Fuki Ukitaro and replace the Burst Guts card, which I think is Matikani Tannhauser. She here. Yeah, this one. Matikani Tannhauser. She just has low priority, doesn't she? Guts 1. Guts specialty priority is actually 65. That's actually on par with Kitasen, but she's just not appearing there. I don't know. Oh, rip. Rip, rip, rip. That was a 7% chance. Ah, come on now. Come on now. Oh.
スタミナはどんなに開始します
Flow, knocking balls.
走行一緒に頑張って
Forgot context, that especially priority rate, I think, is the same as Key Descent 65. But she's not really been appearing on Guts. Why actually do the wit training? Oh, come on. Do I do Ahsoka Iron or do I just do well, let's see if we get a recovery skill that's worthwhile. No, we don't have a usable skill. Difficulty level maximum. Mood down after I literally just used mood up and wasted a turn on it. I don't think we can win here. Right front. Front runner savvy. Straightaways. We don't really have much I can pick up here. Winter runners and snowy days are both good skills for me over here. I might use a clock on this one because she got sprint S and front runner S. Yeah. Well, actually, it looks like Tenasha is beatable. Third is okay. That gets us past the roadblock. Whew. So I think I will redo this deck and put Matikani Kuki Ukitaru instead of a whip card. And she's just gonna be trying to max speed using a lot of guts. Ramp up is nice, but I don't think I'm gonna be picking it this time.
目標完遂。起動開始しています。現在待機中。じゃあやりましょうか。
I think I actually do wit training here. And then I hope that the guts cards actually move to guts.
開始します。起動開始しています。一緒に頑張って。疲労、体力低下を。甘さは必要。頑張ろう。行きます。ステータス一緒に頑張って。疲労、体力低下。仕上がりは
ここは負けられない。
前期の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利。前期の一緒に頑張って。調整は万全。勝利確率は状態に比例し。
I mean, compared to what I had before, this one has so much less power and so much less speed.
注目の一番人気。
And we might not even get the stamina check here. Oh, we actually did with 422.
完璧な勝利。
That's crazy.
And 仕上がりは完璧と判断。
And I guess I'll get that. I'll get restart. He's going full debuff anyway, so. And I will get Genius X Bakushin. I can't actually get that right now.
トレーニングによる調整結果。レースモード起動。 体力低下をか疲労か仕上がりは
Even
完
with
璧と判
4
断
SSR guts cards, this is still not maxing out guts.
ここは負けられない。
We're basically doing the lowest number of races.
オールクリア
I did maybe one optional race, I think. I'm not even sure about that. And we're not going to face Bitter Glacé or Little Cocoon because we lost the
一緒に頑張って
Unity Cup finals.
仕上がりは完璧と判断
Whatever race that we see in the URFNL finals will be a super easy one.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です勝利仕上がりは完璧と判断最良の結果が得られるかと
I feel like Nice Nature was not pulling her weight here.
ミホノブルボン。
実力は完全に上
Okay,
位
we
です
actually will narrate it. Or I will narrate it. Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon. Number 2 favorite, Mihono McQueen. Number 3 favorite, Mihono Ryan.
今スタート
And they're off. Early lead, standard distance from our side.
誰が先頭に抜け出す
Mihono
か注
Bourbon
目しましょう
takes the
ミ
lead.
ホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立てたのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番3番手藤木関4番手岩林でレジルマックイーン追走1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます2番手で先頭を伺うのは9番1番
Spot struggle. She should win any spot
外
struggle.
から行く
Trip
5番
front
手には
activate.
レジルマックイーン少し後ろからオグリキャップそれを見るように11番1馬身離れて藤木関ハッピーリンク内から行くその後ろ8番1馬身離れて3番2馬身離れて7番少し離れてゴールドシップ内から14番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭ミホノブルボンレースは4度目で進んでいます続いて9番レジルマックイーン並びかけてきた岩早木です並んできたそしてその外を回って藤木関少し後ろからレジロライアンさらに内からオグリキャップ差がなく3番
Okay,
その内から
let's see how well this
11番
works.
さらにハッピーリーク
They're actually beating her in speed, it
少
looks
し後
like.
ろから8番
Ignited Spirit Guts
2馬
activated.
身離れて5番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面
The
です
ultimate is
ま
not
だ先頭
proc.
は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかまだ1馬身以上の差が
起動開始リミッター解除セットオールグリ
Go first F Infinity.
逃げる
Front runner straightaways activated.
岩早秀ホイッスラルリードを開いていくミホノブルボンミホノブルボン1着でゴール
Yeah, she would have lost pretty bad to Bitter Glacé.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な
That
勝利
is going to be a problem, I think. That should have given me a... Well, actually, we didn't win the Unity Cup, so it didn't give me that skill. Genius X Bakushin. Winter Runner, Snowy Days. Don't have Hesitant Pace Chasers either. Leader's Pride is actually pretty good with this build. Sprint straightaways, I guess. If I end up not getting another run in or something, then that might be a possibility. Sprint 3, guts 1. Yeah. Sprint, mile. Hey, it's not too bad actually. It's just that she did so few races, and she'll have extremely low affinity. It's pretty much unusable. Outside of niche situations. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run, and that'll be it for today, for this stream. I mostly just need... Okay, so we are going to remove... We're going to get Matikani Fuki Ukitaru. And I think we will remove one of the Guts cards. Specialty priority is 60. That's high. Specialty priority is 50. Specialty priority is 65. Specialty priority is 50. I have to remove one of these for Marvelous Sunday, though. I might remove the Haru Urura. Actually, Matikani Hauser. One of the problems with her is that she just starts at such a low friendship level. Subdued Front Runners is okay to pick up. Now, who had Trick Front? I think I got Trick Front from Nice Nature then, didn't I? Or do I get that randomly? Yeah, she did not give me triple. Okay, I think this will probably be the best then. Or did that come from one of these? Let's see. My rush is basically worthless. So getting Trick Front last run was just a stroke of pure luck. This didn't come from any of the cards that I had. I might look up a card that has Trick Front to try and get it on. That might be too much work. This is already trying to be one of the cups I've done more prep for, and I'm doing a build that I have a feeling might not work at all. I'm just doing it to be off meta.
なんなりと行きます。何かを開始します。問題は行きます。どんなに厳しく
Come on now.
実行します。
Two breaths is worthless here.
問題はなんなりとマスター。いかなる困難も
I think I do
出
recreation.
発します。スタミナは努力。勝利を
And then it, this might already be a glue gun. We'll see how things play out. Straightaway adept. Tail held high and Pace Chaser debuff. I'll get the energy.
ステータス行きます。
Hesitant frontrunners need hesitant Pace
どんな
Chasers.
に厳しく集中モード。
Tail held high, nice.
何かを実行します。
Okay, I'm gonna get stamina.
調整は万全。し
注目の一番人気。
一着達成いたしました。ステータス集中モード。 開始します。疲労集中モード。
Okay, Winter Runner.
Status.
No slow metabolism that time, so that's good.
行きます。
Hesitant Pace Chasers, okay. Where's Pace Chaser debuff?
全機能。
鍛錬を始めようか。
Clustered End Closers.
疲労感 体力低。
I'm at full energy. It gives me that event where I'm at full energy. Just one.
開始します。
Okay, hesitant front runners is down 2 guts.
行きます。なんなりと。鍛錬を始めようか。
Yay!
体力低下を確認。一緒に頑張ろう。
That's a good amount of wit.
トレーニングによる調整結果をさ。
注目の一番人。
前回の確認。ボールクリア。完璧な勝利。
Long shot is just not moving.
なんなりと。
I actually think I prioritize one wit.
一緒に頑張ろう。
It's gonna be hard to get to 600 wit regardless. For this deck. Let alone like the 800 I'd like. Okay, I think we can beat the next places. Yes, we beat
目標完
places.
成。何かを開始します。
Spread corners. Seven. Wait for it. Rip.
集中モード。スタミナは
Okay. Two.
いきます。
Sprinting gear.
ステータス紅葉感知。
Okay, let's see. That's. I actually think I do the stamina training there.
実行します。 体力低下。
Okay, training.
一緒に頑張ろう。仕上がりは完璧と判断。 最良の結果が
Stamina
得
is
られる
okay, guts is great, wit is great, speed is great. Okay.
注目の一番
一着達成いたしました。抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
It's not bad. It's actually a good skill for this champion's move. I think I will pick up Highlander. Not gonna get any other skills just yet. I might get his in front runners. I feel like I need some skills to more reliably win.
トレーニング。
注目の一番人気。
全機の確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Okay, first race of the trip.
体力低下を確
Move down.
認。問題軽微。まだいけます。
Ooh. Do I take the risk? That is a rainbow, and it is a marvelous Sunday hint. I could still need. Well,
疲労。
it's probably not worth it. 57. Snowy days, wonderful.
走行機能。
The problem, of course, is
現在のステータスを確認。
Tokyo Yushin. I might not beat it because of the move down. Come on.
ここは負けられない。
全機の確認。
Oh, we actually did beat it. Wonderful.
完璧な勝利です。 エネルギー。いきます。 甘さ。 実行します。
I'll probably do a rest on the first day of summer for the mood up.
適切なトレーニングは。
First one I beat was rank 26, so I'm gonna beat rank 26 again, most likely. Well, actually, I can beat rank 21.
レースモード起動。
About 80% chance. Yes.
目標関数。
Helps quite a bit.
走行機能。
That's
エ
one.
ネルギー値。
Yeah, we're gonna
目
rest
標
it.
を海に設定。
Boot up a cheek.
全
Guts training.
鍛錬を始めようか。起動開始し。一緒に頑張ろう。
I do speed training? Do I do guts training? I think I do speed training.
開始します。
Wet conditions.
前期の一緒に頑張って広
12% or save speed. Partner Savvy is nice to pick up.
あ
Do I do the wit training or the speed training? Probably the wit training.
一緒に頑張ろう トレーニングによる調整結果を算出
Okay, do I have any recovery skills that work here? No. I'd only get it if it worked on sprint too. There's just one thing, effectively.
仕上がりはか
So, we just have to lose Kiku Kasho.
注目の一番人
It
気
is
10番
very unlikely
ミホ
that
ノ
we
ブル
win
ーム
this.
前期の確認
Oh,
オール
you won.
完
Is that
璧な
triple
勝利
crown? That's triple crown, isn't it? I'm really surprised. That would be very, very cool if she got front runner S and sprint S. Like that other run. It's very unlikely, but it would be very.
どんなに厳しい一緒に頑張って
Front runner corners? Wonderful.
広
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. We'll do Japan Cup. We might even do
ここは負けられ
Iron
ない前期の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利
Skill points plus 30 is actually pretty nice here.
広体力低全機能
Okay. Okay, we can do that, or we can do Iron McKinnon, but I think we'll do the guts training.
一緒に頑張って調整は万全
I think we do win this, right? It should be accurate at this point. Yeah.
目標完遂
That's quite helpful. Yes, Mr. Casper.
勝利を得
Speed is still very lacking. And there's pretty much nothing we can do about that. I think I will do the good training now. Ah, that was a waste. If he ends up with like 800 speed before the end of this, that would be nice.
開始します 疲労 体力低下を確認
Okay. I don't think it's worth it. I can do a Osaka High. I don't think that's worth it either. Okay, let's see. Well, technically, if she gets all the debuff skills, she doesn't need Sprint S or Front Under S. Because the debuffer doesn't need this. Sprint S. Wonderful. Now, I think I got Trick Front. Wonderful. I'd say that was a pretty good trade. I think we will do a stamina training here. Okay, so let's see. Genius X Valkashin, I think, is a good skill for us. Trick Front. Isn't Front Runners? Isn't Peace Chasers? Dude. Isn't Late Surgers? Flustered Enclosers. I will use that and get Tail held high.
Training.
The no stamina skills plus long B make this really painful. And the stamina is high. The stamina is actually high enough to clear the race. That's unfortunate. All those clocks wasted for nothing. She even had Sprint S. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay, that's where this stream will be ending. I think I am sick and tired after 6 hours playing this. I have a team I can use for the first day of Capricorn Cup. That's fine. It's not the best that I can make, but it is good enough. So another thing I will be doing is I need to do this. This event will be over in a few minutes, so anyone watching, you still have some time to spend a bunch of TP. The mini jellies or whatever they're called. You actually clear out all this and get all the star pieces. Okay, so I completely cleared this. And the only thing for me to really get is no reason to get anything but that now that I've done everything else.
Event が始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。
I might also, with the Mihono Bourbon run, remove several of the guts cards, because it just makes the run a little too hard. Another option is seeing if I can find a different Uma that I could turn into a front runner. The only one I can think of that has high enough front runner aptitude would be Vodka, but she doesn't have sprint aptitude. And King Halo has to do freaking Aaron McKinnon too. She doesn't have to win it though, I don't think. Well, she might have to win it. I haven't done her in a while. I haven't done a run with her in a while. Sprint E and front B. Symboli Rudolph is not really an option. Vodka has front C and sprint F, so she's not really an option without the daily borrow of the 9 sprint stack. Even then, that's not really that good of an option because I don't really have a 6 front stack either. I need to get her to that point. So Vodka does not have Armageddon. Instead, I think I just need to somehow skate through on 400. I might see if I have a different Uma, one that has long A or a long spark, just to get past that awful Endo Show Spring with minimum stamina. The Rice Shower stamina card is pretty pitiful because, well, I'm only at 400-ish stamina with it by the Tendo Show Spring too. And all the Guts cards seem to underperform. Even though I want extra Guts for this run, because the idea is if you can spot struggle with the Uma behind you, you can stay ahead of them. At least that's what I was thinking. I don't know if that'll be feasible, so let's see. So far, Sprint S, 1,200 speed, 938 power, 880 wit. This is our main ace. Bakushin, we ran out of borrows. The one that we have that's okay right now is Sprint S, 1119 speed, I guess. This one has better speed. It doesn't have Sprint S. And then this Mihono Bourbon has a lot of the debuffs. But she has pitiful wit. She has great guts, so we could actually try her out on the first day and see if she actually performs. And she has Restart, Subdued, Pace Chasers, Frenzied, Pace Chasers, and Trick Front. So she might do way better than you would think. This one got Turf 3. That is really surprising. But it was a failed run. Also failed on the Tenno Show Spring. Really annoying, that race. That race is the biggest career killer that isn't the Earth and Alpha. Okay. So with that, I think I'm done. I'm very much done for now. I might come back later tonight to stream some art. I have definitely needed to do an art stream for about a month. It'll definitely be after I have dinner. So yeah, I think that is it. So I will also go over this. If you would like to support this channel, I sell art on TeePublic and Redbubble print-on-demand stores. The only hassle there for me is uploading it. And this is one of my more recent projects that I'm very happy with, which is my Dragon Font project. I made a font with all the letters and some of the punctuation, but none of the numbers. I might do the numbers later. And I've been currently uploading additional designs to it. And on TeePublic, the shirts are more expensive, but they're printed on the front and the back. And on Redbubble, they're just printed on the front. And I'm under both, on both stores, is under the name Swabcraft. So that should be easy to find. Anyways, that's it for now. So, let's see. That off. That on. Alright, that's all folks. Thanks for watching. Swabcraft, signing off.
「駆け抜けてゆこう君だけ」
響けファンファーレ届けこもるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるかな手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるフローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けこもるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I believe 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けこもるまで輝く未来